Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside, George. Oladipo outside. Back to George. They get it back. They set the screen. Artest the pass to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Tries again.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
Driving inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Davis against George. Over Davis. Shot clock at 6. A look from Artest, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's George. Oladipo taking his time here. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Let's go. Second chance effort. Shots good by Nedelicki.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
2 minutes remaining.
Chandler is screened. Here's Paul. Nedelicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pick from deep. George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points so far.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Paul for 3. Shot to stop the run, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Takes a step back. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Indiana shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And they double up Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Releases. It's Oladipo on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Outside, George. Money from the wing. George has got 14 points for the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Down low, Daniel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Now here's Paul. And the pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 8.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. And it's Paul penetrating.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Paul. Latre. They swipe it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor. On the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. High post, Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nedelicki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Nedelicki's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, George. Fires, high post. Pass to Oladipo. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to
first half.
Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Stolen by Artest. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Nedelicki's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Outside, George. Offline with his three. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis sets a screen. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Nedolicki. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game. And here's New Orleans now. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. Chandler with the rebound.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And it's Davis with the jam.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. Daniels out there with Artest. Paul looking over the floor. Over Oladipo. Paul finds Chandler. To the right side. Stolen by Artest. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Daniels has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Driving in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. Indiana leading by 10. Outside, George. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the shot goes in.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Passes it to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. To the wing right side. Pocket 6. It's tipped. Stolen by George. Here's Nedolicki. Defended by Paul. Davis against George. With the drive. And he gets the bucket. George has got 4 this quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis. George against Davis, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Paul goes in. Back to Davis. Fires at the elbow. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 10 points.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
George with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Traps in the tray.
Not necessarily a volume three-point shooter, but certainly Chris Paul has got to be a guy you make sure you can test.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Paul for the 3. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. There's a screen. Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And the shot is good. George has got 26 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Back to Davis. Chandler with the screen on George. And Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George kicks to Artest. From the arc. And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Drives to the hoop. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 19 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 10. Chandler is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
For 3.
George has got 31 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is George. The pass to Nedolicki. Outside for George. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now, here is George. Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is George. No good on the triple. Davis looking for an opening. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Mashburn. Great D that time from Artest. Indiana leading by 12. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Driving to the basket. It's blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fade away. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to Nedolicki. And Oladipo kicks to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Chandler with the screen on Artest. It's hauled in by Artest. And Oladipo kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Oladipo. 1:52 left in the fourth. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The shot by George, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Mashburn. And that one goes long.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Launches a three, connects from three-point range.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Davis surveying the floor. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. Here's Nedolicki. He's guarded by Davis. The deep three from George. The long distance three is buried. George has got 38 points.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Call with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's the drive.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. And again, it's Paul George.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Nedelicki. 4 on the clock. George for 3. They get it back. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to...
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
George for 3. George with another miss. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
That doesn't go either for George. George has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Left side Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one's good. Paul.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles at the highest level, cutting and carving his way wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
The floater. That one doesn't drop. And George with some nice D. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To end the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Davis against George. Let's go with a 3. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo outside. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Daniels. Nedelicki passes to George. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Shot from the low post is good.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
George has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
George with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Davis with a screen on George.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
George for 3. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Davis with a rebound.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Paul gets it to go.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
George against Davis. Puts it up. Misses off the left iron. New Orleans in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Good on the bucket.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Paul's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. George feels it out a bit. And he lays it up and in. George has got 18.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
That one misses. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Artest. Oladipo outside. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
George against Davis. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The drive by Paul. Count that bucket. Paul's got 10.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Davis misses. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday to the wing on the left. Here's Paul. Oh, deflected. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:27 left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Daniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's in there.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package.
Davis from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to George. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Artest. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Holiday finds Williamson. Going inside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 24 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday passes to Paul. Takes the three. Pacers with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. For three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 13.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
For three, George. And the three-pointer goes. And Indiana leads by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. Holiday finds Williamson. Now Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Holiday passes to Paul. Williamson outside. To stop the run. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George against Davis. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. On offense, here are the Pacers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George passes to Daniels. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. And finish off by Davis!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
George passes to Nedelicki. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George drives in. Here's Nedelicki. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nedelicki's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Paul passes to Holiday. Paul with it. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Fades back. George's shot is off. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflected. Oladipo against Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's our test in at the small forward position. George against Davis from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. Williamson with it. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's tipped. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. On the wing, Davis. Driving to the basket, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Oladipo. George outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the jam by George.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
George against Davis. Now here's George. Guarded closely. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Holiday. Here's our test. Back to George. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Out on his own on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
George against Davis. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. That shot wide open. George has got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Davis. Paul, the open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
George for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 43 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
George against Davis. George outside. Again, Indiana.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Artest can't get it to go. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's George. And he gets it to go from the high post. George has got 47 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 6. Chandler kicks to Davis. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Davis. Davis against George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So both teams changing it up here. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. We're about 1 minute into the first. Right side, George. Oladipo outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. Here's Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Oladipo taking his time here. Kicks it out to Granger. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. The drive by Williamson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
He takes it in. And that's collected by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Person with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George against Holiday. George passes to Person. Over Williamson. Again, Indiana.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, Davis kicks it out to Paul. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 7 points.
Consistency through the years. Chris Paul, a threat from deep.
Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson is screen on George. Davis has the open look. No good on the three. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
Now, no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Williamson. And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Oladipo. Granger is screen on Paul. And Oladipo, here we go.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team.
Free throw dropped for Paul. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo from the high post. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Davis. Takes
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
That shot off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Ball finds Williamson. Davis with it. George picks him up. 5 to shoot. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Baron Davis.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Pass to Person. Fades and shoots. Sinks the triple. Person's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Williamson from long range. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Person. No good from outside. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Holiday attacking. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. They set the pick. Moves back up. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. To the paint, here's Williamson. George with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's George. Ball's knocked loose. Person against Holiday. Second chance shot. Person with the bucket. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Pass to Person. Fires from the corner. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Daniel. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Granger, a screen on Holiday. Here's Person. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got 7.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. For 3. The offensive rebound. Davis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, so long.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 4, and Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Person against Holiday. Person, the pass to Granger. In the corner, Daniels. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Granger.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Smart for Holiday to get that shot off even after the hack from the defense.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And stolen by Granger. Left side, George. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And there's the pass to Person. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
Here's Williamson into the lane, and they pick up 2. Williamson's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A nice shot by Granger. 11 points in the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out, hammers that one home.
Paul, right side. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here we go. And it's Oladipo with the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for George. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Davis. A 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger, a screen on Holiday. Pulls from the top of the key. Person with the bucket. Person's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Pass to Person, fires for three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside for George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. 11 points for Paul George.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Basket counts.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
And as Oladipo hones that jump shot, he's got a real chance to be something special.
Here's Paul. Davis finds Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. .29 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Holiday. High post, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Holiday, here we go. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on Person. Back to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and that one's good. Daniels.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Paul dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday with the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
And it's George missing. New Orleans in the lead. And Holiday has it in the corner. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul, no one around him. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, so good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Here's Oladipo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Granger outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Chris Paul's fingerprints all over this game. He's been really effective.
Granger is screen on Davis. Offensive rebound. They need this. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
But when Drew Holiday gets involved in the pick and roll sets like that one there, it's very difficult to guard him. He uses his speed and quickness and change of direction and knocks down the shot.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Oladipo. Right side Davis. There's the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And taken away by Paul. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George, here we go. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis kicks to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul, and the layup falls. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Davis. Holiday up top. Wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the strength of George on display that time.
23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Outside for Davis. Launches it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Paul passes to Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. So
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Leonard's got room. Nails. The wide open jumper.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Pass to Harden. And he drives in. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
about a minute into this first quarter. Gervin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Houston. Outside Harden. Driving inside. Count it. Good. Harden's got 6.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Harden drives in. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Outside for Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Harden into the lane. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. 2 on the clock. This one for 3. And it's Harden again missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Second shot opportunity. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A beast on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. That one rolls around and rims out. Outside Harden. Tipped. Here's Olajuwon. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. San Antonio leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gervin, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Drexler passes to Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. They set the screen. Lots of room. Got it. Gervin's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
He takes it in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw misses.
George Gervin at the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Yet to see a basket. No one covering.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Harden, deep 3-point land. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a screen. Here's Gervin. Another shot. Duncan is rebounded by Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Olajuwon on the take. Banked it in off the glass.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. On offense, here are the Spurs. Leading by 5. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the screen. Here's Leonard. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shots blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Out to Leonard. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead. And it's Houston's ball. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Screen by Robinson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And it's Houston's ball. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Gervin. The 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Antonio foul. George Gervin.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Screen by Robinson. Off target from outside.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio leading. Left side Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Harden. From the high post. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
Harden drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
That's good from Harden. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dampier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. It's stolen away. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Here's Drexler. Oh, are you kidding me? Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, got that one up quick. Dampier's got 7 points.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. Trailing by 5. And it's Drexler missing. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Pass to Gervin. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Houston's ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
To the right side. And there's a pick. Here's Dampier. Misses the 3. Dampier's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's McGrady. Got a piece of it. Leonard outside. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McGrady's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's Dampier. He has 7. Here's Robinson. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gervin takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
They set the pick. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Inside, Robinson passes to Duncan. Cuts off the pass. Knocks it loose. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Drexler.
2 minutes.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And they pick up 2.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
We've got 1:28 left in the third.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
With the drive.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head.
Awesome.
Get out the way.
Oh, man, Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Out to the wing. Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Outside Harden. And again, it's Houston.
They're one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Here's Gervin. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gervin's got 31. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden can't hit.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
There's a screen. Here's Gervin. Off target with the three. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
And great job to establish position and square up.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady going inside to the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. Finished off the break. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Harden with it. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. San Antonio leading. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 40 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments.
Love it. It's blocked. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against Houston. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
So he gets them both. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. Another 3 from Houston.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Dampier. putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Gervin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Spurs. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard. Cash.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. The fadeaway. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh, wow! Wow!
And
trying to forget, but I hate
Tip off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Duncan. Gervin with the ball. Now McGrady defending.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that one falls for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Shoots it. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Gervin, following the score by Akeem Olajuwon. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Now the pass to Robinson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Just 4 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Olajuwon's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Harden. McGrady outside. Shoots the three. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gervin against Drexler. And a wide open look for Gervin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Harden. Good on the triple.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Gervin attacking. And it's in there. Gervin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden drops in the layup for 2. He has 5.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Duncan. He kicks it to Dampier. From outside the arc. And Akeem Olajuwon pulls it down. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon.
And can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At line for your Rockets, Hakeem.
And he's good on the second. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. Drexler against Gervin. And Duncan throws it down.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Olajuwon. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. Dishes it to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. That one a little long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Dampier, he dishes to Leonard. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
The Spurs, 17.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Dampier in at the point. Here's Robinson out to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's McGrady. Olajuwon left side. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is McGrady. Hasn't made one yet. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Leonard against McGrady. Over Leonard, Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Drexler. 6 points for him. And that one, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. A putback. And it's Malone with the rebound. Drexler up top. Covered by Gervin. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Can't cash in from close range.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. Tries again. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Olajuwon. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Robinson. A three from Leonard. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Spurs trail by 6. Driving the lane. Gervin for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's good for 2. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin against Drexler. The shot's good. Gervin's got 7 now in this quarter. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to McGrady. Outside, Olajuwon. 3 on 3. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Dampier the pass to Gervin. Over McGrady. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. McGrady kicks to Harden. The shot. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Houston. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Knocked loose and stolen by Gervin. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Put your hands together in line for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Harden out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gervin against Drexler. Gervin, the open look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Robinson a screen on Harden. Outside Gervin. That 3 off the mark. And so here is Houston. Drexler with it. Gervin covering. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin surveying the D. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense foul prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
San Antonio, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 11.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And that one's good. Gervin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Back to Harden. The three. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Gervin. 27 points for him. To the middle, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Gervin against Drexler. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Gervin passes to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. It's Robinson high post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the 3. And he makes that one. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
It's Harden with the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gervin with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Olajuwon. Houston moving the ball around. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
It's Gervin on the wing. Drexler defending. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. He takes it in. And another basket for San Antonio.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin gets a very good look and converts. Gervin's got 35 in the game. Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Drexler. Jacks up a 3. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harden.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs good for 2. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Leonard. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Harden left side. For the lead, driving inside. James Harden getting it done for Houston. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly.
52.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Dampier. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in a two-guard. And here is Gervin. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And it's Gervin missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Drexler against Gervin. Shoots over Malone. Robinson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Malone kicks to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Great open look there. Drexler's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Stolen. It's Gervin on the wing. Drexler defending. Gervin outside. Over Malone. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Will it go? Robinson. It's good on the putback.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here's Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Pass it to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Puts it up. And that one hits back iron. Spurs trail by 10. Down low. It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler scanning the floor. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Drexler. Drexler's got assist number 5 here tonight. Gervin against Drexler. Wide open look. That one goes in. Gervin's got 41. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Harden. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Drexler inside. Working on Gervin. Olajuwon finds Harden. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Duncan. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Dampier's got it back down to within single digits with the Spurs. Harden dishes to Malone.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Up again. And that's collected by Malone. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Here's Dampier. The 3. It's tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the basket is good.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Gervin with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Dampier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Here's Bowen. Leonard with the ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. The first free throw is good. And the Spurs making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 7. Stolen. Robinson with a steal to the paint. Here's Gervin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Robinson in the post. Here's Bowen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 9 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Duncan. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Gervin. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
10. That's their first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Puts it up from 12. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Gervin. He has 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard, good.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. They set the pick with 1 on the clock. Another one falls for Houston.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 8. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bowen. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson, and the layup is good. Robinson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected.
Awesome!
Hammers it home!
So nice! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 13-point game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gervin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. No one near him. Again, Houston.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. No points yet. Pass to Bowen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Harden's got 21 points in the game. Here's Bowen. They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Screen by Robinson. Bowen. Tipped away.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.11 left to play in the first half. Pass to McGrady from downtown. McGrady shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Leonard's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Drexler.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. Right side, Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McGrady, shot is off. Here's Bowen. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Leonard for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Out left to the wing. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Rockets on top, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to McGrady. And here's Harden. Robbed. They're running. Here's Bowen. And count it from 19 feet away. Bowen's got 6.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Robinson with a double. To the wing on the left. Harden with it. Pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Gervin. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Driving inside, Duncan. And so he draws the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Six on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Bowen. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They led by as many as 18.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Leonard for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Pass to Bowen. The 3 is up. Offensive board. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. Here's Drexler. He's got 14. Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. There's a screen. Outside Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Fires top of the key, and there are the Spurs with another bucket. Here's Harden. 25 points in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
Great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for San Antonio, Bruce Bowen.
Good on the second one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard for three. And rejected. Here's Drexler. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. They get it again. And there's the rejection. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
Here's Gervin. He takes it in. Pass to Bowen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Bowen. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Oh, hey, how about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Another shot. Duncan, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 17. Bowen can't hit. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh! it off. A beauty.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. This one for three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen. Off target from 3-point range. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And Harden with the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gervin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as a... Oh, my God! Look out below!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Drexler from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Leonard against Harden. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gervin with the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. To the right side for 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Out to the right wing. 4-3, and the 3-pointer goes.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Gervin. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Great open look there.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Drexler to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows automatically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Here's West. From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Davis. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
The baseline J is on the way. That one's wide left.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside for Davis. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Golden State. Takes it inside. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up on the baseline. James can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Bryant outside. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
For three, Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Durant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Warriors score.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Golden State.
And he makes both free throws. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've got a 9-point lead. Durant against Davis. Durant has the open look. Again, Golden State.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. James.
Davis getting so much attention when he's got the ball so he can play in that two-man game and open things up.
Davis against Durant. Here's the pick. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's West. On target from range. West has got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
It's not going to go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Curry. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Again, the Lakers.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They set the pick. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to James from the baseline, and that one good. James has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Durant, pass to Davis, screen by Durant, and it's Davis penetrating. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. From the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. Davis, the pass to Barry. Back to Davis. Here's Durant. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. The Lakers trail. The 3-ball. West misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Here's West, and it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Davis. James outside. Takes the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now here's Durant. Outside Davis. Here's West. Check by Davis. He takes it in. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Still no points. Now here's Durant. And there's the lob. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Warriors.
Good on both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
And prepare for red and
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Barry in at the three. Davis against Davis. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
West hits the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's West. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the basket by Curry.
Curry with such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. That one a little long.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The kick to Durant. 1:03 left in the third quarter, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. He shoots it. And he knocks the jumper down. And here's Curry. He's got 6. They set the pick. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barry, the pass to Durant. One second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Golden State with it. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
The kick out. Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant good for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Durant, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting 3s. Better that than him going inside.
Davis from long range. Chamberlain. Tip back in for 2.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Bryant against Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And look at those moves and the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Releases. The shot by James, no good.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Golden State with the ball. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The Lakers with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
They set a pick. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Davis a screen. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Durant for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. The offensive rebound. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Let's go with a 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And there's a pick. Shoots from the baseline. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 57 points.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant driving inside. Ooh, misses the 360 slam. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Now Curry out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And I don't understand.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kobe, no luck. Katie with it. Going inside. And Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
James kicks to Davis. LeBron outside. Lots of room. That one falls.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
Here's KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He had a nice open look right there.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
KD, a screen on Bryant. Davis drives in, and Davis pulls it down.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And it's West in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
With the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it goes down 2 points.
Couldn't tell if they tried the foul shack there, but didn't matter.
KD against Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, KD. Driving in, and finished off by KD.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
West kicks to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
KD passes to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. It's Davis with the drive. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Kobe passes to West. Now the Warriors moving it up. KD against Davis. Durant just inside the line. And another basket for Golden State.
This just in, Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Plenty of space. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That one drops for him. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, James, and the dunk by James.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Chamberlain a screen. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Kevin Durant. He's got 16.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's the screen. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
That's his first personal foul.
And Bryant, no good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
With 1 on the clock, that one misses. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Warriors, 18.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that one's good by Davis.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
The Warriors trail. Pass to KD. Hits the jumper in space. Durant's got 18 points. The Lakers on offense. Poked away. Kobe dishes to Davis. Outside, James. To the inside. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And here's KD for 3. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Here's James. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. To end the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kobe.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to West. Back to Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which
Davis against KD. Driving to the basket. Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D. Lakers trail by 3. Best passes to Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Releases. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's KD, and that's good for 2. KD's got 25 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
KD looking around. And another basket for Golden State.
KD has a master's degree from the mid-range. Look at that separation.
The kick out to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, James.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside, KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
One of the most lethal scorers in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis against Kobe. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Stolen by Durant. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Uncovered. Again, Golden State. Lakers trail by 9. Kobe diving in. And the shot goes in.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Kobe no good on that one. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Outside Durant.
exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. Warriors leading by 7. Bounce pass Davis. A look from Durant. And another basket for Golden State.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Davis against Bryant. Kicks it to West. Back to Kobe. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant against West. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Golden State.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Davis, the pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got 43 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, and wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. This is his first free throw of the game.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Kobe. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's the pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Bryant from deep 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Durant gets an open look and hits. KD's got 47 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 11 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
James, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Davis with it, picked up by Bryant. KD against O'Neal. Durant kicks to Davis. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Shot from the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Davis. Durant's got 51.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
From range, LeBron is good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well on this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with nobody back. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Davis surveying the floor to the left wing. The 3 from KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 54 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James finds Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Here's West. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
KD against Davis. It's Durant on the wing. Tries it from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. Out on his own on the break. Here's Davis.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off. But AD makes it look easy.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. He lobs it up. Pocket 6. Yep, it counts.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Bryant has the open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal finds West. Right side, Kobe. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Here's Durant. Here's the drive.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Here's James. West outside. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Harrison. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And here's LeBron outside. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And here's KD for three. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And here's LeBron outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Fires from deep. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And here's KD for three.
I just can't let you
Lakers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. And stolen by Durant. Curry against Bryant. Now Curry. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Back to Curry. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Curry with a steal. The shot from 20 feet out connects. The jumper drops.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
Warriors on D. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Curry finds Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Lakers ball. James double team. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Curry against Bryant. Green, a screen. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And he comes up with a bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Davis, a monster to deal with, especially off the drive.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis. It's both from the stripe.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Bryant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Warriors trailing. Up top, Curry. He's got 6. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 8 points.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Chamberlain The Lakers with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Durant surveying the D. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game. The kick out, Curry. From behind the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's James. Outside for Davis. Curry against Bryant. James outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Curry. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Draymond Green, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. Davis on him. James, that's good. James has got 6 points.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do it.
Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Bryant. Okay, look out.
Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, you just can't shake Curry. Laser focus when he's on the floor.
And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside for Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Who poked away. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to...
Oh, my goodness! How about that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And the Lakers have possession. They're leading by 8. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's the Lakers on the break. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Green in the post. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 13 points in this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 6. 1 minute left in the first half.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Green with a screen on James. Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. And the Warriors with possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
39.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Curry. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Good on the shot.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Now here is James. Davis, the pass to Bryant. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 32 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Bryant on the drive. Here's James. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 7 points.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And there's the screen. Outside for Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Bryant. Curry takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, around the hoop, Curry is a precise finisher.
Pass to West from the arc. Offensive board. Poke loose. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 35.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Going inside. 3-pointer. Davis misses. Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's West. It's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Curry surveys. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Checked by James. And it's Green missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bryant. And he... Oh, yes!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now, here's Green. Shoots over Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Bryant outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green.
Now remember, AD only made 3 3-point shots in his first 3 seasons. Try and say that fast. So he's added that dimension to his game.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 30.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
On the wing, Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Curry, that's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Outside for Green. Pass to Davis from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Bryant. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Curry passes to Durant. With the drive, and Durant slams it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Out to James. Back to Davis.
Hey, get Kobe.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to West. Puts up a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant against Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 36 points. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. There's Davis with the three. And another three for the Lakers.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Here's Green. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's West. Check by Davis. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And that's good as he hits both shots. "50 seconds left in the game. A shot from the high post. And too long on the shot.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
The kick out, Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 38 points.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Left side, Davis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Bryant, here we go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Outside Curry. Misses from close range.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Thomas, and it's Bing in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Young. There's the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Rodman with a screen on Young. And that one's good. Bing.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Young, and the layup is good. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
That bucket in no time at all. Young's got 7 points.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Bing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Traps in the tray.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Bing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Matumbo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The three-pointer off the mark. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Bing. He has 7 down low. And Rodman with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Young with no one around. Rebound, Detroit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Hill. He drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Here's Bing. And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's sent back by Matumbo. And now here comes Young leading the break. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 12 points in the game. The Pistons trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. It's Wilkins on the wing. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Bing. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock at 6. Rodman with a screen on Young. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Pistons have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bing. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Bing. Deep 2 from Hill. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me,
and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The pass to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Rodman with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young from outside makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
And the basket by Hill.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pistons leading by 6. Passes it to Bing. Goes up to the stripe. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fires away from way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hill drives in. Rodman passes to Bing. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hagan. Rodman covering. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trey Young is getting loose tonight.
Pass to Thomas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bing. And another 3 for Detroit.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Young drives in. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Detroit leading by 5. And there's the drive. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Bing. Pistons getting another bucket right there.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Here's Young. And the pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Bing with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Pulls up. And Detroit again with the bucket. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Young looking around. To the middle, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Bing. He's got 23, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. .51 seconds left to play here in the half. Thomas passes to Lanier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Takes it inside.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Bing. Again, the Pistons good for 2. The Hawks trail by 8. For the 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 30.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Bing can't hit. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Rodman is out there with Hill. And it's Bing in at the 1. Outside Hill. From deep. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 5. Young from outside. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 33.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Rodman with a screen on Young. Rodman stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Young outside, over Bing. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Young with the steal. For the tie, kept alive. Second chance shot. Mutombo misses. And it's Detroit's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Bing. 27 points for him. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A three off the inbound. No good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 3. They set the pick. Passes it to Hagan. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hagan's got 6.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here he goes. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. For the lead. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bing, the pass to Rodman. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Right side Wilkins. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Pettit. Rodman covering. Wilkins outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He hits both from the strike. A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Rodman with a screen on Young. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run right now. And Young, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Bing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bing's got 30.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Young, right side. The pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Young's got 37.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Bing driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Young outside, out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hagan's got 14 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Takes the three. Bing can't hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Bucket is good. Young's got 42 in the game.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hawks on D. Rodman with a screen on Young. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Bing. Wilkins against Hill. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he sinks the second. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young from deep three-point range. Another three for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Right wing. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. With the drive. Pass to Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Young outside. A three ball. Another three for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Bing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 13-3 run. Mutombo sets a screen. And there's the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Clock at 6. High post shot. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Bing. The putback. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Atlanta leading by 15. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Late in the game, up attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Young passes to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. To the paint.
Oh! You got to get it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Hill looking it over. Fader on the way. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 20-5 run. Here's Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
A nice shot by Young.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. Left side, Young. Pettit. Oh, he hangs in. There and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. The three ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Bing. Second shot opportunity. Rodman, the pass to Bing. Here's Thomas, just 2 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Pettit's got 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And that one's good. Bing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Young with it. They set the screen. Fader on the way. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Johnson against Hill. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Rodman. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young from long range, nails it from 3.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short range 3.
Here's Bing. The putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Young looking over the floor. There's a screen to the middle. Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
A nice shot by Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Hill. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Bing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Bing. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Hill. All sorts of time. Mutombo with a rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Back to Johnson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Bing. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they come. Thomas passes to Rodman. Now here's Hill. Just 5 to shoot.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. The 3 is up. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Releases. Down low. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Bing. Drives to the hoop.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Nice move. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Johnson. They swipe it.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Young after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago.
Team second.
Detroit on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Shot clock at 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Bing. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Johnson. Detroit with a rebound. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. Here's Rodman. Now Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. He hangs, and he sinks the layup. Bing's got 10 points in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Johnson, and the layup falls.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Steps back. Here's Bing on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does, and now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy move.
No question about it, guys. He doesn't mind putting a little salt in that wound.
And, yep, it's good.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Mutombo with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Pistons with possession here. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Both shots good from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the second. Here's Wilkins. Stripped it away. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Bing. He's got 19. Up again.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 10.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Detroit. They lead by 11. Here's Bing. Drills it from deep. Bing's got 22.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And for the Pistons, the kick out to Johnson from outside the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And for the Hawks, here's Bing. He's got 22. Pass to Thomas. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Rodman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look out now. The Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Wilkins, good.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
And there's the drive. Bing. Blocked. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. The kick out to Young. The turnaround Jay. And again, it's Atlanta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Rodman, rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Hill with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Gets a very good look and converts. Hill's got 13.
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Out left to the wing. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. From deep. The kick out to Johnson. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here goes Trey. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Here's Bing. Rodman, the pass to Bing. And it's good for 2. Bing's got 24.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Pettit. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta.
And you know, Bing is an incredible scorer. Does a really good job running the offense while also being ready to score himself.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. They set the screen. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Rodman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Basket's good.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Bing. That one off the back iron and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Bing. And there's a pick. Over Young. Here's Rodman. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Really good cut from Rodman there, being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. From about 19, and perfection right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stolen by Young. To the wing, right side. He takes it in. Intercepted. Here's Bing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Bing. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bing's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Johnson against Hill. It's Johnson with a drive. 4 on the clock. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. It's stolen. Pass to Rodman. To the left wing. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. A sensational block.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Goes back up. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Takes the 3. They get it back.
And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
Here's Hill. And again, the Pistons missing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
They now take the lead. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Top of the key, and it goes straight through with a swish. And Detroit leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Bing. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pulls it in from the elbow. The putback. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, sweet move. And he buries it.
Yeah, he's been streaky throughout his career, but this guy is unstoppable tonight. He's using all of his skills and that athleticism to put pressure on the defense.
Here's Bing. Off target from downtown. Outside Johnson. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
No good.
Move away.
the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Rodman. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
The 19-foot shot. Here's Bing. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brett Hill picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Young with the ball. Phillips picks him up defensively, kicks it out to Johnson, bangs home the trifecta.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Young against Phillips. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Will it go? Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Bennett, the pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Johnson.
Team second.
Young against Phillips. It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's Johnson penetrating. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Young with no one around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's one in, covered by Mutombo. Phillips from outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Phillips. It's blocked. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Tipped away. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Johnson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Hill dishes to Billups. Over Young. Billups, no good. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 18. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then it's to Busher. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Billups against Young. There's a good screen. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Hawks leading by 18. Johnson, that's for 2. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 9.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
And the wide open shot from Billups. That doesn't go either for Billups. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one drops.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. There's the pass to Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Lanier. Scoreless thus far. Here's to Busher. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Hill against Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the clean dribble move.
Here's Hill.
Oh, man.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Billups kicks to DeBuscher. Hamilton outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points so far. Young against Billups. Young pass to Pettit, and that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. Now Wilkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. If Hamilton picks that one up. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Billups. He can't get that one. DeBusschere against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins kicks to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Back to Young. Over Billups. Almost, but it rolls out. Hamilton outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Pettit on the wing. Johnson. Hawks passing it around. The kick out to Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Wilkins has got 17 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 17. Misses the 3. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Now Billups. The kick out to Hill. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins outside. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Drains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the basket by Hill.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Hawks on top, running away with this one. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Young. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's Wilkins. Back to Young. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Billups. The kick out to Hill. Now the pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Lanier the pass to Hamilton. No one near him. Count it good. Hamilton's got 10 points in the game.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Hamilton. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hamilton outside. Lanier, that's good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Passes to Pettit from past the arc. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. From deep, Billups gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Now, here is Young, following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Back to Wilkins for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Billups with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hamilton. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Johnson. Launches a 3. Rebound, Billups. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young drives in. Johnson wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
To Busher. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 8 points.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
No good from Hamilton. Left side Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stop.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Billups dishes to DeBusschere. Hill left side. Driving in. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pettit. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. But Trey. It's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Young, good.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Hill. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Young against Billups. Over to the wing. Back to Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. Here's Billups. And he banks in the layup.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
The Hawks leading by 23. Now, here is Young. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Hamilton outside. Going inside.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
The three-pointer is right on target.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Pettit. On its way from Young for two. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He takes it in. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
That's tipped. Here's Hamilton. Nailed from three-point land. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half. Johnson double team. Inside, stolen by DeBusschere. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Wilkins. Young outside. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Hamilton. And that one is good.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
And stolen by Billups. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hill inside. He's guarded by Johnson. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Billups. And there's the drive. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And here's Young from the arc. Off.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh! Gets his shot! Show us some power!
Nice! Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Williamson with a screen on George. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw good from Davis. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's Oladipo with a drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Right side, Paul. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Person. The three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis a screen. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Second chance shot, and he lays it in.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Williamson with the drive. George with the block.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And that one's good. Williamson.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
Oladipo into the lane, kicks it to George. And a goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Person.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Williamson looking around. They set the pick from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Oladipo. That's tipped.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's Davis with the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Williamson. Davis a screen. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Now Davis. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper falls for him. Davis has got 10 points.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Pass to Person. Plenty of space. It's good. Person's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
That one from long range. 7 points in the game.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Ball right side. Davis a screen. Pass to Paul. Pulls it. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Davis against George. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
George drives in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Fouling to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
The previous play is
remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to...
Oh, my goodness!
No!
Powered it home!
Maybe so.
Ooh, what a finish.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
It's George on the drive. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 14 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. Picked by Williamson. Clock at 6. Ball surveys the floor. Offline from the high post.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And stolen by Paul. Williamson outside. To the middle. And Ball throws it down.
Reading the defense like a book. Zion just taking what he sees and pick and rolls.
Here's Granger. No points so far. With the step back. Here's George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo up top. 7 points in the game. It's good.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
George against Davis. Pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Picked it. Here's the break. Daniels passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
Both good from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Williamson passes to Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 16 points.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 19 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 22.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Shoots from the line. Person's shot is good.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And Ball gets it to go.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste a look that good.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 13. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 17-footer. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. "19 seconds left in the first half of this one. George outside. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson finds Paul. With 2 seconds left. And another one falls for New Orleans.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. So for New Orleans right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Williamson. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Person's got 10 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Davis hits.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George with it. From 20 feet. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Davis from long range. Oladipo with the rebound. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Person. He's got 10. Drains the triple. Person's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Stolen by Davis. Up top Ball. He's got 9. And it's Davis penetrating and finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Williamson with a screen on George. They get it back. Now the Pacers with it. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
This is the productivity we expect from Zion, always hunting for his next bucket.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Indiana, Paul George.
That's good from George.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 32 points.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Oladipo into the lane. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. George against Davis. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. And here's George. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Ball outside. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
3 points.
Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but
The previous play
are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brent, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
It's Oladipo with the
Oh my goodness!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's the fast break. Granger passes to Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Davis. There's the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Kicks it to George. To take the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And Paul gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he's going for the oop here. Granger passes to Person. Here's Granger. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. New Orleans in the lead. Poke loose. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oladipo on the take, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Playing with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis can't hit. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson with it. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. So it's the Pacers now. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's George. And that one's long.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates trust his offense in crunch time.
There's Davis with the three. The three won't fall. Now a timeout called by Indiana. Oladipo on the wing. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the three. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Tipped away. George outside. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
And the jam by George.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Ball against Oladipo. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many... the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George against Davis. From 18 feet away, and he nails that one right through the heart. Davis has got 46.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to George. Fires from the corner. Off the left rim and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. George outside. To the middle. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Person. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. George against Davis. Yes! Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. There's 6 seconds left to play in overtime. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps them overcome the size disparity. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game. That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with ball. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Oladipo. Here's Person. Kicks to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger passes to George. Off target from 3-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And George gets the whistle. That time. That's his first foul. Lewis checked in for Person.
Onto the court for the Pacers. Number 1.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. George, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Davis with a screen on George. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And Davis sends it back. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's Granger with the jam.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Davis after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Puts it up from 17, and it's Davis missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George with the bucket.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And Davis, here we go. And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Good on the shot.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark. Davis against Oladipo. Who is outside? Over Paul. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Williamson throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Lewis left side. Granger outside. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hands it from downtown. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oladipo against Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And it's Indiana's ball. Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. Unable to get that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Knocked away. On the wing, Granger over Williamson. Rebound, Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Williamson kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Granger inside the line. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The shot's good from Granger.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, Davis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Shot clock at 5. Lewis passes to Granger. Over Paul. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 9 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Here's Lewis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lewis has got his first bucket in this one.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson is screen on Granger. No coverage that time. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Oladipo. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Williamson. The rebound by Paul George.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 7. 1:27 left here in the second. Davis looking for an opening. Ball kicks to Davis. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Oladipo. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. Back to George. Into the lane, and Davis sends it back. Outside, Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Williamson throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 4 slot. That's the Pacers 5. New Orleans leading by 8. Now Paul. Nothing on the board. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. And Granger with the block. George from deep three-point land. They get it back. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Granger outside. Lewis against Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by George, wide open. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside, Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. Davis has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The kick out to Oladipo. To stop the drought. Good as the jump shot falls. Oladipo's got 9.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
And a beautiful crossover there. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Oladipo. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Davis setting the pick for Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Lewis dishes to Granger. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. George looking over the floor. Back to Lewis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pelicans ball.
Here's Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Paul George with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The three from Davis. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Oladipo for three, buries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 18 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. The lead now in single digits. Oladipo's got 20.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Danny Granger. Davis against Oladipo. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Oladipo against Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williamson is screen on Oladipo to the paint. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. George against Ball. Back to Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Davis gets a wide open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And George kicks to Daniels. Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. Oladipo against Davis. Pass the ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis in the corner. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And good. Davis has got 30 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oladipo for 3. Nobody near Granger. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
A nice shot by George.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Lewis. That one off the back iron and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williamson is screen on Granger. Paul kicks the ball. Davis against Oladipo. Shot, high post, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 35 in the game.
The defense has no answer for him right now. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Ball. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Substitution on the court.
George outside. Pass to Lewis.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Paul looking over the floor. It's deflected. They recover it. Chandler the pass to Davis. Here's Chandler. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. And it's Chandler missing. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Oladipo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Driving inside. Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Fires the three. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Granger. George, good.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
There's the triple. Kicks it to George. Here's the three. Pass to Granger. Oladipo against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana leading. George with it. Oladipo outside. Here he goes.
Walking foul. Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's the pick for three. Oladipo counted from distance.
You gotta love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Here's Mashburn. Can they get it? Deflected. Oladipo outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Now here's Paul. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And it's blocked by Davis. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. 13 feet out. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Indiana with it. George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis a screen. Driving in. Outside for Davis. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Unloads. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul passes to Mashburn. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3.
Mashburn's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Now Oladipo. Checked by Davis. To the wing on the left. So it's a tie game as we end the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
10.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen away.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Oladipo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Paul. Davis with it. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Out to Oladipo. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 11.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force the shot inside. Kick it out.
Stripped away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The kick out to Paul. They set a pick. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. Another shot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Lewis passes to Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Oladipo. Oladipo on the wing.
2 minutes. Penalty foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Tries to spin move. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Davis goes in. Davis. And George with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Lewis passes to George. Three-pointer. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Here's Chandler. Outside for Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
And he's good on the second. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oladipo's shot's good. Oladipo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up. He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Inside, Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. They retain possession. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 6.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For three, Oladipo. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Outside Davis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Davis against Oladipo. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
George outside. Pass to Oladipo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one goes in. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Paul can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. He's off on the second.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
And there's the screen. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
.144 left in the third quarter here. Here's Mashburn. It's good from about 19 feet. Mashburn's got 20. Indiana trailing here. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Granger.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Outside for Davis. A minute 15 left in the third. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
That free throw good from Davis. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Oladipo into the lane, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Ball's gone 2 for 7 from the field. George passes to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Here's George. Check by Davis. George outside. From the line. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the first one at the line is good.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Here's Granger. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here are the Pacers now on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Paul. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Beyond the arc. Granger, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis against Oladipo. And here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Indiana leading. Lewis passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pass to Davis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. You got a piece of it. Second chance effort. Count it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Granger. There's a screen. Picked it out of midair. Outside Paul. The steal. On the wing, Daniels. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Granger. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Davis. Here's Chandler. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mashburn's got 22 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
They set a pick. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
Count it! Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now here's Davis. And George with some nice D. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Lewis. George outside. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead. And
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the three. Curry with the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Kobe. They get it again. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. LeBron against Curry. It's LeBron with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Free throw is off from Bryant.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
Poked away. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
They get the rebound.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's stolen by Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, outside Durant. To the inside, right side Curry. This one for three. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron passes to West. Back to LeBron. From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Curry on the wing. Outside, Mullen. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 3. And Kobe, here we go. And Bryant slams it in.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
James dishes to Bryant. 3-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
On its way from Curry for 2. Kept alive. Outside for Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. 52 seconds left in the first. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Fires from 18. And again, it's the Lakers.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Screen by Durant. Outside for Curry. They get a hand on it. Kobe with the steal. KD against Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 9.
I'm not sure there's another player in the league that a coach would have more confidence in taking that shot than Steph Curry.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. It's Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Bryant Again, Los Angeles.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
Curry way outside, and again it's the Warriors missing. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. A free throw drops for Bryant. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron James on the wing. There's the triple. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by James. He's got 13.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The 3 from KD. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for, grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
KD sets the pick for Davis. To stop the run, and KD with the lay-in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. 6 to shoot. It's good from long range. James has got 5.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
It's Curry outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Loads it up for Davis. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Blocking foul called on Chris Mullin. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:49 left in the first half. Curry looking it over. Driving the lane. On the wing, Mullin. 5 on the clock. And it's Golden State with another. Lakers leading by 14. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Durant. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
That one rolling around and rims out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's good, the assist that time from Mullin. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Curry is inside. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Curry. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis is out there with Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis with a screen on Mullen to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 9. Mullen kicks to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Left side, Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Back to Curry. Top of the key. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's Curry outside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Outside for Durant. A fadeaway. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Goes up the baseline. The shot by Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
James against Mullen. James the pass to Davis. No good with the triple. It's Davis on the wing. easy 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 5.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Davis kicks to Durant. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Shaq with a screen on Davis. Bryant has the open look. Here's O'Neal. Left side West. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside Mullen. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He was all alone on that one. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Curry outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, KD. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Curry is inside. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's James outside. And they'll get another chance. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
2nd team foul.
On defense, Golden State. James fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
From deep in 3-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Curry's shot is good.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kobe dishes to Davis. Bryant against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Shaq. West passes to Davis. James against Davis. LeBron gathering speed.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Curry wide open, and it's Golden State with another.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Launches it from deep. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The kick out to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
It's Curry outside. Kicks it out to Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Line for the Dubs. Wilt Chamberlain.
And the second free throw, good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Davis with a screen on Mullen. Floats it up for Davis. No good that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Mullen against James. And it's West in the corner. Davis kicks to Shaq. Outside, Kobe takes a three.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
And James throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. Got a piece of it from deep three-point territory. No good there. So it
Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And Durant, the purest shooters in the league.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Davis against Bryant. Davis down low. Durant has the open look. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Here's Davis. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The kick out. Curry to the left wing. Fires the 3. On the wing, Davis. The kick out. Curry. Goes back up. Misses off the left iron.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Davis goes in. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Curry. And he makes it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Lakers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by James. Second chance effort outside for Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Curry gets the bucket.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Bryant against Davis. Bryant outside with the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh my God, That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Here's Durant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis, that's good.
Over the course of KD's career, more and more he's been asked to facilitate, and that makes him more unpredictable. And guess what? More dangerous.
The three, James. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Here he goes. Here's Curry. No good with a jumper from the wing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Bryant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. One shot.
Free throw no good for Bryant. Davis from long range. Kept alive. Outside Durant. From deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Curry. He's got 5. To the wing, right side. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Right side, Curry. Here's Mullen. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 9 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. And Davis slams it home.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Outside Durant. And it's rejected. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Outside Davis. On the take. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Warriors.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant driving inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. Down low. It's James on the wing. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
And it's blocked by Davis. James outside. To the right side. 1:44 left in the first half. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's O'Neal. That's in there. Davis with the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Curry finds Davis. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Here's Bryant.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. And the Warriors with another 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
9 seconds separating the shot.
Out of the way! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. That one's good for 2.
Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's LeBron. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 15.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Bryant outside. James outside. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Count it. Curry's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Davis penetrating. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to West. Clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry gets the bucket.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Curry finds Durant, and there's a 3-second violation. The Lakers trail. Bryant left side, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry takes it in. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot is good by Curry.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
James against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Davis. And he drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
This is That's what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
For the lead. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. 1 second left. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by James. Bryant against Davis. It's James on the wing. Davis a screen. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Fires for three. And there's Curry on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. 5 to shoot. It's James on the wing, and he's off from 17.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mullen, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Mullen. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Curry surveys. On the wing, Davis. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to West. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. Durant covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Over to the wing. Here's Durant. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of remind.
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake again.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the one. Now here's Bryant. Back to West. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
From 10 feet out, the shot's good by Chamberlain.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
It's West with the drive.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Here's Curry. About 1 minute into the first quarter. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
West against Curry. Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And Durant puts up a deep three, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Little over minute 30 into this first quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. That three off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And the three ball is good.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And here's West for three. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mullen. Three-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mullen's got his second basket.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
West missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside for Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
West passes to Kobe. No good, unable to end this run.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Chamberlain a screen. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Trying to stop LeBron in the pick and roll. With his versatility, it's a no-win situation.
Outside Mullen. Right side Curry. Shoots from the corner. And Davis pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Kobe with the steal. Davis surveying the floor. From downtown, here's Shaq. The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Curry kicks to Davis. From the arc. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 on the clock. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
15.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the point. Now here's Durant. He has yet to score.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Back to West. High post try. Good. He's got 7.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Lakers trail by 7. West outside. Outside, Kobe. In the corner, it's James. James on the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The throw good, Davis.
At the line for the Dubs, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
It's Davis on the wing from outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. It's Curry with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Bryant, still without a basket. Shaq down low, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's James. Here's the drive.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry is inside. West on him. It's stolen by Davis. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Kobe dishes to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Jerry West at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 4. The shot's good from Mullen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Bryant. Kicks it out to James. A crossover, and LeBron throws it down hard.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Davis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's West. 8 points for him. The shot's good from Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter at the earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 7. Durant with it. West picks him up. Pass to Mullen. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Durant wide open. He fires. driving inside. And that one, good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Outside, Kobe. Bryant attacking. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Davis. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. And Davis, here we go. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Curry against West for 3. Here's Shaq. And finally they hit one. O'Neal's got 10.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Durant just inside the line. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And stolen by Bryant. For the tie. Another shot, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jerry West, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
KD finds Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 19 points.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
against Davis. Out to West. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Curry gets the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
West down low, guarded by Curry. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
It's stolen by West. Bryant looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. LeBron with a screen on KD. Durant with the steal. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Lakers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Free throw, good, Bryant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
No good from West. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Curry is inside. West on him. Durant, the pass to Davis. Lock at 6. Here he goes. Rebound by Kobe.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
West against Curry. And here's Bryant for 3. West kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pulls up, high post. Not going to go that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting crowned. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. And here is West. Following the three from Chris Mullen. Count that bucket. West has got 9 points now in just the second half. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Davis against Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Davis setting the pick for O'Neal. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
KD's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Davis with a screen on Curry. The pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Curry is inside. Defended by West. Davis, the pass to Curry. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. High post, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Davis.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside for Davis. Passes it to Kobe. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. It's Curry outside. He can't hit that time.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here's Curry. KD, a screen on James. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Durant against James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 7. West outside. 1:24 left in the game. Outside Bryant. On the wing, James. Warriors with the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Now here's Durant. Curry passes to Davis. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Pulls it from the elbow. And he connects with the jumper.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Yes!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Curry against West. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Let's go. A rare miss for him. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry. One shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
It's stolen by Davis. First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Here's LeBron. Here's Bryant.
right, everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Right side, Young. Lots of room. And he gets it to... go.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Hamilton. They get it again. Here's DeBusschere. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. This one for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups. Wilkins with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For three, Smith. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Billups. Shot to stop the run. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. They trail by 7. Here's Hamilton. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hill. Clock at 4. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Oh, there's Vialli. Hammers the lob through.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Driving to the basket, and Billups gets it to go. Billups has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Hamilton. Shoots over Young. Here's Billups. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Billups has got 6. The Hawks leading. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the screen. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. He shoots it. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Hamilton. He's scoreless. Pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Lets a floater go, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Hill with the steal. Here's Billups. 6 points for him. The three. Offensive rebound.
Second personal foul.
Free throw, no good for Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
He takes it in. Here's Pettit. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the bucket is good. Young's got 9.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Pass to Hamilton. Left side Hill. Tries again. Here's to Busher. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Snatched away. And now the Pistons in transition. Outside, Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The kick out to Young. Launches it. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Billups. He has 6. Out left to the wing. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, misses the dunk.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Young. Hits the target from 18 feet. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Counted from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Pettit. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Atlanta has possession. Here's Hagan.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land. Here's Hill. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. A minute 53 left in the second period. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Young drives it in, and he gets that one. Young's got 13.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pettit, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Billups. He's got 9. They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
It's scooped up. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hamilton. 29 seconds left in the first half.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Young with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's DeBusschere. And the three-pointer goes. DeBusschere's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And for Atlanta, now here's Hill. Here's Billups. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And for Detroit, Smith passes to Pettit. Picked by Smith. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From the high post. That's good on the jumper. Billups has got 13.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Young from long range. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Hamilton, and there's the drive, and there it is for him. Hamilton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Young, and he makes it on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
This Piston squad struggling. Here's Billups. He drops it from range. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. And he drops it in from the low post. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Into the lane. It's stolen. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. There's Young with the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill for three. And the Pistons, another three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 13-point lead. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Wilkins. Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Hawks,
He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Billups. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
15 seconds. At the line for Detroit, Chauncey Billups.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Shoots. And that one's good. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
But the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 15-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And he can't hit the second. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Billups going inside, lays it up and banks it in. Billups has got 20.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's in there. And Atlanta leads by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Smith with a screen on Hill. Outside Young. It's picked off. Here's DeBusschere. 9 points in the game. And there's the screen. The three is up. Here's Lanier. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Goes up from the top of the key. Billups' shot is off. Atlanta with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Smith no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
No coverage that time. Billups has got 29 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Tipped. Here's Hamilton. Out to the right wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2nd personal foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside Young. From the high post. Here's Smith. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Young on the attack. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks with possession here. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Billups. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hill. Oh, he tries a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From outside the arc. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups. Six on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot by Hamilton, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. And here's Smith. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Time running out for the Pistons. A minute 50 left in the game. Pass to Hamilton. And he drives in. Here's Billups. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Pass to Billups. Now here's Hill. He tries for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Inside, here's DeBuscher. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Young on the attack. Here's Wilkins. Nails it from three. And Atlanta leads by 10.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
13 feet out. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
The half-court heave is off target.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Fourth personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
And so it's Atlanta.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Smith out there with Wilkins, and it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Here's Pettit, drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Phillips passes to Lanier. Phillips against Young. They set the screen. Here's Lanier, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And dependable at running the offense, Phillips just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Phillips against Young. Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Dumars, he's checked in for Detroit. Thomas comes in for Chauncey Billups.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Young drives in, up again. It's good on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Here's Hamilton. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nice move. Hagan passes to Smith. Young with no one around. Misses the three. Takes it inside. And Dumars with the basket on the assist from Richard Hamilton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young taking his time here. To the left side wing. Passes it to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. Over Hamilton. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kick out to Hamilton. Off target with his three. The Hawks leading by 6. Hagan passes to Smith. Now Wilkins. Young outside. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And Young, here we go. And then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
First personal foul. Team second.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Back to DeBusschere. To halt the run, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They have a 9-point lead. It's good. Young's got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Wilkins with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Dominic Wilkins shooting. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your Hawks squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Young against Thomas. Here's Young. This is to Wilkins. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Lanier, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. In the corner, Smith with it. Just 3 on the clock, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Smith out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's the pass to Young. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Thomas grabs the rebound. Pistons trail by 14. Hamilton the pass to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. All the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. DeBusschere hits them both. Atlanta leading by 12. Young outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 16. Drives to the hoop. Kick out to Hamilton. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Smith with a screen on Thomas. No one covering. Young's got 6 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Pass to Hamilton. Down low. Here's Lanier. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
17-foot shot on the way. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And good that time. 16 points for him.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to DeBusschere. Kicks to Thomas. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. 4 on the shot clock. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. A second chance effort. And Hamilton now atop the key. Pass to DeBusschere. Elbow shot. The kick out to Dumars. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 7 now in this quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Pettit. Over Thomas. The kick out to Young. Fires top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's DeBusschere. And it's blocked. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Moves back up. A nice shot by Hagan.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Thomas. Still scoreless. Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hamilton against Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 14. Smith with a screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 11.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Wilkins outside. The basket good off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's the pass to Lanier. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Smith.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Young, here we go. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Dumars. And he lays it straight in. Dumars got 13 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And stolen by Hamilton.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Thomas against Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Here's DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Young on the wing. 11 points in the game. Hits it from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Detroit moving it up. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Oh, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 16. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. DeBuscher's got 9 points.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBuscher. Pass to Young. 4 on the clock. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. Count it.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Outside for Thomas. Outside Dumars. Here's Hamilton. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by DeBuscher. Hamilton right side. Thomas goes in. DeBuscher with it. Back to Dumars. Thomas against Young. There's the screen. Poke loose. Pistons trail by 19. Here's DeBuscher. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside for Thomas. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Young against Thomas. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Now Detroit moving it up. Yes, that goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Passes it to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Launches a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young pass to Smith. Comes up empty down low. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got 19 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Free throw good to Busher. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Young. And the pass to Pettit. Stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Atlanta leading by 12. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Outside Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Wow, we don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
They set the pick. Young from outside bangs home the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he lobs it toward the rim. And Smith with the stuff.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the
Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hagan sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
And there's a pick. And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Hagan's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. And it misses. Up top, Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Hill can't connect.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Picked by Smith. Right wing, Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Lanier. To the wing on the left. Here's Billups. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. To the wing, right side. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. And finally, they hit one. And it's Atlanta's ball. They trail by 3. Picked by Smith. Young from long range. Smith passes to Pettit. Takes a 3. The Pistons clear it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to DeBusschere for 3. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Oh, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Puts it up from 15. Again, Atlanta.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Hill.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, the pass to Pettit. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he converts the layup.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Shoots. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. The Pistons leading. Pass to DeBusschere. Left side, Hill. To the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. Plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And Lanier gets it to go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pulls up on the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Hagan's got 11 points. Hagen's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Yes, it's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Young with it, puts up a deep 3. Here's Pettit, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
The Hawks trailing, and for Atlanta, Young on the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
Trey Young, 2 shots.
Free throws good. Young.
And Trey Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Thomas. Fires the 3. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 10.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And for Atlanta, Young drawing the double team. Pass to Hagen. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hagen. And he hits it to tie the game. Hagen's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
DeBusschere's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. From deep three-point land. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagen. 16 points for him. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. They shoot again. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got his first 2 points.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Takes it inside. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Outside Young to the right side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 6.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. It's intercepted. Here's Pettit. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. No good. A bit long that time.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Lanier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hamilton with the bucket. He's got 13.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
The shot. Another one falls for Atlanta. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game. Dumars. Three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Inside. Here's Hamilton. Soft touch off the glass. Hamilton's got 15 points.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. The pull-up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Pistons with possession here. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. And there's the drive. Right wing. Oh, he picked him clean. And for Atlanta. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw, no good.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Hits the trifecta. And now a three-point Detroit lead.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Driving in. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hagan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to DeBusschere. They get it again. Here's Hamilton. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter. There's the drive. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reverses. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Dumars. On the take. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Thomas has got 9.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Young from long range, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young from long range. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Hamilton. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. 18 points for him. And the call is is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Oh, swiped away. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Young. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 20 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And for Atlanta. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars from deep. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Going inside, back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars to halt the run. Drains the triple.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Young looking for an opening. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Dumars grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Down low. Rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Out to the wing. Here's Mutombo. They get it back. Pettit passes to Hagan. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the